Moin Leute, willkommen zum Stream heute am ersten Advent. Aber ich einen frohen, schönen ersten Adventssonntag. Und ja, wir machen heute ein bisschen früher, ein bisschen mehr Stream, habe ich mir gedacht. Ich habe echt eigentlich mega Bock zu streamen, weil mir ist jetzt eine komplette Woche spät, von Montag bis Freitag, komplett spät. Obwohl ich ja mal wieder früh haben sollte, aber whatever, it is what it is. Hier ist das Ding, ich habe eigentlich erst nächsten Sonntag wieder Zeit zum Streamen und da habe ich mir gesagt, Alter, ich habe eigentlich so hart Bock zu streamen. Like, ich möchte das Zenless Update spielen, ich möchte Rayman 3 mit euch fertig machen, hier die letzten Achievements holen. Eventuell noch Legend of Zelda Crowd Control fertig machen. Je nachdem, wie schnell alles geht und wie spät das dann ist, da muss ich nochmal schauen. Soweit war ich jetzt noch nicht. Aber auf jeden Fall das Zenless Update und die Rayman 3. Das sind zwei der Sachen, die ich auf jeden Fall heute abschießen möchte, sag ich mal. So, einmal, ich mache nur schon mal Rayman 3 auf, für das, was uns da noch fehlt. Was an sich eigentlich gar nicht mal so viel ist. Es geht eigentlich. Like, ne, ein paar davon sind Dings hier, Achievements für Minigames. Das sind 4 und eigentlich fehlen uns 7. Das geht. Ne, ich denke mal, das kriegen wir heute hin. Könnte ein bisschen tricky sein, aber ich habe, wisst ihr, was ich dafür habe? Ich habe den hier. Warte. Fassbrause. Okay, es ist nicht wirklich Fassbrause heute. Ich habe von derselben Marke, die haben auch eine Cola-Sorte. Und das ist eigentlich eine ziemlich geile Cola. Gar nicht mal schlecht. Schmeckt ganz gut. So, in dem Sinne. Aber wir fangen jetzt heute erstmal ein bisschen an mit Zenless. Ergo, ich muss da mal jetzt gleich ganz fix meine Dailies machen, weil den Short, den ich eben gerade hochgeladen habe, der ist frisch. Den habe ich vorhin erst aufgenommen. Bearbeitet, direkt hochgeladen. Da habe ich gesagt, jetzt streame ich direkt. Weihnachtsmann? What? What? Christmas Man? Sehr schön, das passt immer noch. Das ist der billige Bart. Der billige Bart aus dem Party-Fachhandel. Hallo Baby. Ach ja, warte mal. Meine Eventbox ist schon wieder weg, weil ich die... Fun Fact. Wenn ich Shorts wie diese aufnehme von heute, ich stelle mich einfach nur hier in die Mitte, mache meine Eventbox und alles aus und call it a day. I mean, it just makes sense, if you know. If you know, you know. Ja, aber ich hab ein bisschen Bartwuchs gehabt. Die Farbe ist auch rausgegangen. Das ist ein bisschen doof, aber ey. Das Ding hat zu gut gepasst. So. So genügend Varos. There we go. No. It was no. Don't do that. Please. Da will ich nicht hin. Ich möchte nicht aufs Pillow. Ich möchte nicht auf irgendwelche Kissen gedruckt werden. Das Ding hat seine eigene... Okay, nevermind. Nee, da will ich gerade gar nicht hin. So ein Hipster-Burgerladen, wo ein Burger 30 € kostet. Alter. Aber wir waren ja gestern bei uns hier auf dem Weihnachtsmarkt, ne? Und die hatten, der eine Stand war neu und die hatten Smash-Burger. Und, ich sag euch, wie es ist. Die waren fucking good. Der Burger, das war schon ein nicer Burger. Nein, ich möchte nicht nach Mekka möge ich nicht. Wobei meine Dings ist sowieso wahrscheinlich noch gar nicht fertig, ne? Hey, Dragon Chat. Ich weiß auch schon, dass Leute gesagt haben, das Update ist halt mixed voiced, was ein bisschen problematisch ist. Ja, genau, das ist die Autoverwaltung. By the way, ich liebe es, dass sie jetzt Autoverwaltung drin haben. Spart mir so viel Zeit. Resets sind auch noch nicht. Okay. Ja gut, ich konnte meine Dailies gestern erst machen, wo ich nach Hause gekommen bin und es war ein bisschen spät. Ich war so brutal müde gestern. Like, nach der Arbeit bin ich dann direkt zu meinen Leuten hier über den Weihnachtsmarkt. War eine saugeile Zeit, war echt schön da. Ich war, allerdings, als ich dann zu Hause war, ich war so müde. Ich sag euch, wie es ist, ne? Ich bin nach Hause gekommen, ich bin einfach nur... Ich habe meine Dailies gemacht und danach war es zu Ende. Danach war sowas von vorbei. Ne, den Filmfest möchte ich jetzt gerade nicht machen. Da bin ich noch gerade am Limit, das darf ich nicht machen. Deswegen mache ich jetzt auch das mal heute nicht. Da habe ich gerade generell keine Lust drauf. Hab nicht während des Streams Schicht. I mean, ich fange heute auch ungewöhnlich früh an. Ne, normalerweise streame ich ja so früh gar nicht. Aber ich hab so Bock, heute mal zu streamen. Einfach nur einen halben Tag und dann... By the way, ich hab Daylin schon. Macht mega Fun. Das Ding ist, meine Strategie ist jetzt, ich gehe etwas für Hugo. Ne, nicht wirklich super hart reinpullen. Aber so weit, dass ich sagen würde, boah, wenn ich ihn krieg, das wäre schon geil. Ne, dann kriege ich ihn auf sehr High Pity. Aber so weit, dass, wenn ich ihn nicht kriege, dass ich dann sagen kann, ja Mensch, dann bin ich für den nächsten Banner schon relativ weit runter. Und dann ist mir es egal, ob ich das 50-50 gewinne oder verliere. Heute mal Fotomode und Raymond. Wir gucken mal, ne? Wir gucken mal. Wir müssen heute sowieso noch einiges abhaken. Deswegen mein Plan ist jetzt einfach, ich hab Hugo nicht. Ich schrott jetzt einfach die Puls einfach so weit runter, wie ich denke. Und wenn ich ihn bis dahin nicht kriege, dann habe ich wenigstens, ja, sind wir schon mal ein bisschen vorgelaufen, I guess. So, genau. Dailies. Einmal schnell Dailies abrasieren. Was brauchen wir denn alles? Wir brauchen für Daylin immer noch die... Genau. Braucht die Kollegen hier. Kostet Zenless Zone? Nope. Ist free. Kannst du auf Konsole spielen, also auf PlayStation 5 spiele ich es eigentlich immer. Aber die meisten, die ich kenne, spielen es auf PC. Ist halt ein Gacha-Game. Es kostet dich nur, wenn du es möchtest. Aber ich bin ganz ehrlich, so... Zenless ist eigentlich sehr, Free-to-Play-freundlich. Bedeutet halt, du kannst es halt auch spielen, wenn du halt kein Geld dafür ausgibst. Ich zum Beispiel bin jemand, ich gebe eigentlich nur Geld dafür aus, wenn es für den, ich zeig dir das gleich mal. Ich zeig dir gleich mal, wie das bei mir läuft. An sich gebe ich kein Geld dafür aus. Ich gebe jetzt kein Geld für extra Puls aus oder so, sondern hole mir nur Sachen, die ich so wirklich nebenbei bekommen kann. Let me show you. Let me introduce you to the world of the Zenless. Nämlich, get this, du hast eigentlich mit fast jedem großen Patch kriegst du die Redo-Fonts. Ist basically wie ein Battle Pass. Und der Battle Pass lohnt sich. Du kriegst halt massiv Kohle, echt gute nebenbei hier Grinding Materials, Polychrome, also halt die Währung zum Pullen und alles. Den hole ich mir. Und jetzt für den Patch habe ich mir tatsächlich, weil ich noch, ich hatte noch Dings über, ich hatte noch PlayStation-Guthaben über von meiner Payback-Karte. Ne, man muss ja mal ein bisschen, ne, mit Payback einfach mal sich Sachen holen. Oh shit, ich habe den... Oh, damn. Yes. Perfect. Please don't talk like that. Aber okay, gut, works. Ne, das habe ich ganz vergessen, dass ich den habe. Was ich aber halt... Nein. Was wollte ich? Signalladen, genau. Was ich mir jetzt halt für den Patch geholt habe, ist die, this one. Das gibt ja halt nochmal einmalig 300 Monochrom. Das ist halt basically, du kannst es auch in Poly umsetzen. Und kostet halt einmal im Monat, kriegst du jeden Tag nochmal 90 dazu, was insgesamt 2700 sind. Das ist ordentlich was an Puls. Von daher, wie gesagt, man muss es nicht machen, ne? Aber ich bin ganz ehrlich, ich unterstütze das Spiel an sich ganz gerne, ohne zu viel Bonanza zu gehen, sag ich mal. Wie gesagt, ich hole mir jetzt nicht extra irgendwelche Puls oder gehe da Whale da irgendwie rein, sondern ich hole mir die Sachen, was ich kriege durch regelmäßiges Spielen, das kriege ich und was nicht, das nicht. Ich habe schon einige Units nicht bekommen, die ich eigentlich gerne hätte. Dann kommen Reruns und dann kriege ich sie dann. Oder auch nicht. Who knows? Es ist halt nur mal ein Gacha-Game, ne? Das Ding ist, wenn du halt regelmäßig deine Dailies machst, deine Weeklies, die wöchentlichen, monatlichen Resets immer durchgehst, dann kriegst du eigentlich schon ganz gut was. Wenn du die Patches halt auch vernünftig spielst, halt die Events mitnimmst. Da kommt schon ordentlich was bei rum. Ich meine, ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie viele Stunden habe ich jetzt eigentlich in dem Spiel hier. Ich habe gespielt seit Release. Ich bin bei 438 Stunden. Ich habe ein bisschen gespielt. Man könnte meinen, ein wenig. So, mal ganz kurz mal gucken. Geht das noch zusammen? Mal links war 60, ne? Was sagt meine Batterie? Ja. Ich bin grad dumm. So. Ich habe ein bisschen Erfahrung, ja. Aber ich mag das Spiel. Ich mag das Gameplay, ich mag die Designs. Die Story ist nice, der Soundtrack ist geil. Ich mag die Events tatsächlich auch. Es gibt so ein paar Events, wo ich auch immer sage, so, boah, muss das jetzt wieder sein? Aber meistens sind diese Events dann relativ klein und sind auch so schnell wieder weg, wie sie gekommen sind. Und den haben wir. Bleib mal hier, Junge. Gut. So. Packt wahrscheinlich dein Computer nicht, aber merk's mir, falls mir einen anständigen zulege. I mean, wie gesagt, es ist auch auf Konsole spielbar, falls du eine hast. That one's trash. Oh. Och, why? Why? Oh Mann, das ist so ein... Der hat so gute Substats. Attack flat und prozentual plus Crit Damage? Nee, den will ich nur mal einmal hochwerten, nur um zu sehen, was ich da verpassen würde. Och nee. Oh, Alter. Durchschlagsrate. Ich glaube, ich habe niemanden, der diese Form von Laufwerk runnt mit Durchschlagsrate. Oh mein Gott, why?
I can help you, Officer.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Du spielst da bestimmt nicht auf 5 Durchschlagsrate, nicht wahr? Na, what? Doch? Es gibt Leute, die spielen das? Entschuldigung? Oh mein Gott, dann ist es so ein guter. Okay, fine. You get it. Ja, ist richtig. +3 prozentuale Tag und den, ja, +4. Das Einzige, wie das hätte noch besser sein können, ist, dass indem es ein +5er ist. Da habe ich keinen mit Stoßkraft, den Leiter hat, aber der ist mir zu godlike, den kriegt sie nicht. Crit Rate. Warum habe ich dir den nicht? Ach so, weil das Elektrospecht ist.
Hello.
Hello.
293 at your service.
Damit kann ich leben. So. Jetzt ist Zeit für Main Story. Sekunde. Wo haben wir es denn? Da. So, Daily ist erledigt, jetzt ist Zeit für Story. Wie gesagt, mir ist bewusst, dass einige Teile nicht gevoiced sind. Das wird mich, glaube ich, auch ein bisschen abfucken. Aber dann wiederum hat Lini mir gesagt, dass die Story an sich verdammt gut sein soll. Das Event, also der Patch soll sehr gut sein. Belle hat auch keine... Oh boy. What? Oh, ich verstehe. Oh boy, nicht mal die beiden? Wenigstens auf Ferry kann ich mich verlassen.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine
Hä?
the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Hä? Was? Hä? Was ist denn hier passiert? Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, dass... Hä? What the fuck? Hä?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
Gehört das so?
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality.
Switch
And the
one
authority
gameplay.
granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Oh boy. Okay, das war wahrscheinlich... Ich gehe jetzt mal davon aus, das war so geplant. Ich gebe dem Ganzen jetzt mal the benefit, ne? Oh. Eieieiei. Oh, Zenless hat eine Menge, ne? Oh, jetzt verstehe ich echt langsam, was meine Leute meinen. Es ist sehr merkwürdig. Voiceless Zone Zero. Ist halt echt so. Immerhin ist die Musik noch da und klingt so Gurke wie immer. Und jetzt ist es mir legitim zu still.
Stop bitte!
Sonder ist aber dort. Yeah, it bothers me. It bothers me a bit. Groß Oidvent? Alter, Oidvent ist eigentlich gar nicht mal so schlecht. Ich glaube, das merke ich mir. Hey, Dragon.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Wie? Hä? Wie? Wie kann sowas passieren in Development? Wie kann im Development das so sein, dass gefühlt eine Voiceline drin ist? Das ist ein Voice-Acting-Jumpscare. Ist echt so. Das fucking Voice-Acting-Jumpscare, Alter. Like, hä? Weißt du, ich gewöhne mich langsam so an dieses subtile, so, ne? So wie ich halt lese. Aber dann so out of nowhere, diese eine Line. Like, da würde ich gerne wissen.
Call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, die Line haben sie drin gehabt.
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Ich wünschte, ich könnte mir deinen Namen merken. Weißt du, ich habe so schon beschissenes Namensgedächtnis. And it's gone. It's gone again. Das ist, Alter.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Alter, jetzt hat's wirklich, wenn sich sein Mund noch dazu bewegt. Das hat echt was von einer Pokémon-Cutscene.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago.
Ich meine, gehört zu haben, es ist nur beim japanischen und englischen Dub. Der chinesische Dub soll angeblich fein sein. Aber vielleicht vertue ich mich da auch gerade.
Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a
Manager.
idea to send a team in and
I'm the fucking manager at the bread store. Bread.
A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
And he's gone again. Alter, fuckt mich das ab, ne?
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Oh mein Gott, fuckt mich das ab, Alter.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Wi-Fi Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a
Epic Chili.
disciple of Yunquai Summit. My brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Vielleicht hat er ja Voice Acting bekommen. War diese Katze schon immer da? War die fette Katze hier schon immer da?
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banyue Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Not gonna lie, manchmal vermisse ich das, also manchmal wünsche ich mir, dass Fairy mehr Spotlight bekommt, like, ich vermisse diese sassy AI. Katze hat das Voice Acting gefressen, deswegen ist sie so chonky.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, If you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, when they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
What the fuck?
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right.
And it's gone. This is so weird.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Das ist so merkwürdig, dass halt dann auf einmal die Voice-Lines einfach gone sind von jetzt auf gleich. Das ist so weird. I fucking hate this. Ich will ja nicht sagen, das ist schon Modern Nintendo-Level, aber uiuiui. At least ist Voice-Acting noch vorhanden.
Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
Es sind Last-Minute-Change-Through-Story-Script und China kann schneller agieren als die anderen Sprachen, also Japanischen, Koreanisch und Englisch. Und hast du eigentlich schon Dialyn gepullt?
Daylin habe ich sogar tatsächlich schon. Ich war nach Yidhari war ich ziemlich low. Hab relativ gegen Ende aufgehört für sie zu pullen. Und dann habe ich Daylin eigentlich relativ Day One bekommen.
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Ultima said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, wenn ich sie jetzt hätte spielen dürfen, wäre ja schon ziemlich krass gewesen. Help!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Boah, Schuh! Alter, die hat meine Schuhgröße. Yeet.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Schuhgröße.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
What?
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm
Mood.
here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
Oh mein Gott, die Frau ist ja fucking... Ja, so wäre ich gern auf der Arbeit. Gerade jetzt zur Weihnachtszeit.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again.
Aber ich glaube, wenn ich das mache, dann kann ich mir schneller meine Papiere abholen, als ich gucken kann.
Weren't you with Krampus?
Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat.
Alles klar, Dragon, bis denn denn.
Look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason?
That's a lot of sass for such a small person. Ist halt echt so.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up. You're now connected with the gold.
Ja, genau. Ach so, ich darf sie als Support schon benutzen. Okay, das ist cool. So, warte mal, wie war die Combo?
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What?
Warte mal.
Yunquay Summit?
Special,
No,
da war
no
eine...
way.
Die Combo habe ich noch nicht so... Ne, ist eigentlich ganz simpel. Aber irgendwie kriege ich die noch nicht so ganz raus. Ich weiß noch nicht, wie ihre Combo dafür aussieht. Hallo, Schwert. Warte mal, Special, Normal, Normal, Special, Normal, Normal, Special. Wahrscheinlich brauchst du dafür auch Dings, genau. Ja, ich würde vielleicht nicht unbedingt bei der radioaktiven Blume sitzen, aber... Oh, hi.
Why are these things still here?
But! The slap!
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. That's fine. You can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
And it's gone again. Zusammen mit der Musik.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Oh?
She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade.
Fühl ich.
Since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brain
Yeah.
are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Fairy.
What?
Not helping.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Moosh moving. Ja. Fairy, du kannst mir auch ruhig mal den Rücken decken. Es wird dir nicht, ne? Ich schwör dir, irgendwann.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Master, you were caught in 4K. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Zieh den Hebel, Gronk.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Imagine, sie sieht dein Glover-Gameplay. Oh no. Fairy judged my Glover-Gameplay. Master, dein Glover-Gameplay is mid as fuck.
The trapped person should be
Du hast nicht
inside.
mal alle Karten eingesammelt. Mann, bist du scheiße.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Jesus Christ, woman.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from cross-department rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Ja.
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering value. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here.
Oh no, the gremlin.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More
Ach so.
creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too.
Ey, ich mag den neuen Bamboo. Ich brauch den noch.
Smash them. It never ends. I'll handle you all at once.
Drop it.
Right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Boah, Dodgeball.
We're saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
Karate Man. Sammel beim Verbrauch von einigen oder auslösenden Effekten ausweichendes brennender Zorn an. Wenn brennender Zorn 120 Punkte erreicht hat, gedrückt halten werden im Zustand Antlitz des Zorns zu wechseln. Das Zorn kann gedrückt halten, wenn er automatisch kommt. Okay.
Always shows up right on time.
Alter. Ja, hau mich doch, komm schon. Trau dich. Ja, na los, komm, hau mich. Do it. Entschuldigung, der hat seinen eigenen fucking Parry? Als ob der seinen eigenen fucking Parry hat, der Kollege. Oh, da bin ich ja jetzt schon gespannt, den zu pullen.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Aua! Jesus! Holy shit!
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Ban Yue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Oh shit.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Ban Yue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? very different from Yishan Shifu.
Banyu Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy,
Oh,
distractions
God.
must be put aside.
Sorry.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills, that's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Sekt ist so ein böses Wort irgendwie.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Nicht schon wieder so ein Schwert. Das letzte Mal, als wir dieses Thema hatten, ne?
The Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, you...
Das klingt nach einer neuen Tailless-Geschichte.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Ja, das Thema hatten wir schon mal.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishan Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which,
I got much
I have
higher.
a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
As long as thing that will absolutely happen doesn't happen. My favorite trope ist halt echt so. Weißt du, das ist halt genau dasselbe, wie wir im letzten Kapitel von Season 1 hatten mit Miyabi.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Jesus Christ, woman.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Autobots, head out. Er klingt ein bisschen wie Optimus Prime, seien wir doch mal ehrlich.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. and helping out my new friends along the way.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be—
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
This looks fucking sick. Hold on. I need this.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information.
Oh boy.
Well, it's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm.
Das ist dein Gewissen.
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it?
Huh?
And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
And it's gone again.
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Huh? Okay. Hallo? Ah, okay.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banya Shifu, you are the best!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Oh boy.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
Hey, Angel.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Shuyuan from you?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Oh wow, er hat gerade seine Bestrafung damit ein bisschen gestrichen. Oder zumindest vertilgt. Ist im Hintergrund irgendwo. Oh, Manni. Ich wünsche mir halt immer noch, dass es irgendwann mal was gäbe, was man statt Erfahrung kriegt. Weil ich bin jetzt schon seit Ewigkeiten Internaut Level 60 und ja, krieg halt einfach nichts dafür. Auch wenn es nur irgendwie ein paar Dannys sind, you know? Wow. Hi, Belle. Ja, Zimmer gut.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Yo, sein neues Design, though.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Now they're just aimless drifters, mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young. When I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall, when they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen.
Die hat doch, die Sprache hat sie doch geübt.
In midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. I need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will.
What?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Oh? Was ist das denn jetzt für ein Bang-Boo gewesen? What the fuck? Hits me with the Sonic 06. Ey. Nein, geh weg. Lass mich in Ruhe. Lass mich in Ruhe, Frau. Nein, nein, geh weg. Stopp! Ah ja, Uschi. Unhöflich sowas. Mann, 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 Mann.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away!
Sorry to bother you.
Ja, der hat verständnismäßig wenig gute Laune.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. GERvtuber's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out.
Ja, ich meine, dafür sind deine Augen mehr als groß genug, not gonna lie.
Working at Krampus, you've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a...
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
I mean...
How can she be so casual about this?
I mean, für Eis ist immer Platz. Oh boy.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Oh, and it's gone again.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd rush in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together.
I mean, sie hat basically einfach hier einen alten Mann davor gerettet, evicted zu werden. Like, what the fuck?
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Weißt du, das einzig Gute jetzt an der Tatsache, dass wir keine Voicelines haben, ne? Man hört mal so, man hört mal mehr auf die Musik so ein bisschen. Und ich realisiere einfach, was für eine nice Bassline das gerade ist. Hört mal genau hin. Das ist echt eine geile Bassline, Alter, ohne Witz. Das klingt schon geil. Okay.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
Sekunde mal. Aber ich muss mal ganz kurz einmal was nachgucken, das interessiert mich jetzt einmal. Ja, das ist schon insane. Alter Verwalter. Ja, nee, ich wollte gerade mal ganz kurz was gucken wegen dem Short von heute. Das hat mich ja mal kurz interessiert. Der ist heute ja mal komplett am Eskalieren. Like, holy fucking shit.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waife, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every night. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkui Summit.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkui Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waife has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Come on. Du kannst mir nicht den Prompt geben, das Schweigen brechen und dann hat die Voiceline keinen Voice Actor. Come on.
Right, sorry.
Oh, come on.
Always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother.
Alter, POV der Pantomime will das Schweigen brechen.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Das ist so ein Moodkiller, ne? Oder vielleicht Blank. Jetzt ist auch der Text schon nicht mehr, oder was ist das jetzt hier? Hat sich der Text ein bisschen was vom Voice-Acting abgeguckt?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, but yeah, ich find's lustig.
We're investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Make another trip with my favorite rocket ship.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with of?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Nein, Barry auch. Oh, da oben. By the way, ich liebe diesen Ort hier, ne? Ich finde das Design von diesem Ort so geil. Ist in dem Song die ganze Zeit fucking irgendeine Mucke? Ich höre mal so ein Bzzz im Hintergrund, das nervt mich voll. Zikaden? Nee, es klingt echt eher wie eine Mücke, finde ich. Oder so eine fette Fliege. By the way, das ist mir nie aufgefallen, ne? Warte mal. Nee, Do not trust Internet. Das könnte man eigentlich super als Meme-Potenzial benutzen. Einfach do not trust Twitter. Ist das nicht vor allem derselbe alte Mann von eben gerade? Oh mein Gott. In dem Filter sieht er ja noch edgier aus, Alter. Ich mag sein neues Outfit ja, ne? Aber in dem Filter eben gerade, ey, das ist Sonic fucking Shadow, der Hedgehog OC.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems...
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's...
Okay, then. Yes. Oh, damn. Ach, er ist Feuer Rapture. Das erklärt eine Menge.
What brings you here this time? I can help you.
Warte mal, wen könnte man denn damit? Du brauchst Attack oder Rapture und du Support oder Stun. Das heißt, wir können noch eine Attack-Unit dazu nehmen. Hey, Reaper!
Take your... I can become even stronger.
Nehmen wir Manatom mit. Yeah.
Then fists will.
Ja, einfach Manatom mit. Manatom ist fun anyway. Außerdem, Manator wäre so jemand, der würde so oder so mitkommen. Speed. Hula Hoop Reifen Combat.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Dodgeball!
Where the mine dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void.
Whoa!
No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingning.
Hey Elias! Ja, wir haben ja einen schönen Adventssonntag heute.
Finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No.
Circulation?
It's... Huh?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
I don't know. Oh.
We're getting close.
Damn, das sieht cool aus.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Ah, geil.
Blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Das ist die Combo. Alter, Bunny macht so viel Damage. Ach, das ist der fucking... Das ist der Bang Boo. Ich hab mich schon gewundert. Irgendwo... Ah, hier. Noch einer? Ach, da. Hi. Ach so. Okay, warte.
Together, nothing can stand against us.
Sein Backdash ist ja mal cool. Oh. Ja. Ich wollte schon sagen, so blöd bin ich doch nicht.
There's a control panel over there.
Ja.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Causing a ruckus, like a fool making a scene.
Hallo?
Hard to believe it still works
Hä?
after all these years.
Bin ich so blöd?
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one.
Alrighty, now we're back. Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Ich liebe ja sein Design, ne? Bunnys Design ist so cool. Er sieht aus wie so eine Buff-Version von einem Bionicle.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Den einen Overwatch-Hero? Oh ja, stimmt. So eine Buff-Zenyatta-Version.
The bridge felt so long. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Ramatra. Das Ding ist, ich habe Overwatch 2 nie gespielt. Ich kenne die ganzen neuen gar nicht. Aber ich finde den Gedanken lustiger, dass Zenyatta einfach gedacht hat so, fuck peace, I'm start lifting.
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together.
No more Zen, only violence. Nur Proteinshakes.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Ach, die da, ich habe die im Hintergrund gar nicht gesehen. Das war ein bisschen Overkill. Gleich dazu Zenyatta läuft. Ich verstehe aber, was den jetzt mir meinte. Also ich habe sein Playstyle auch noch nicht ganz verstanden. Mann, das war so eine coole Ult, Alter.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from...
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyu?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
By the way, ich hoffe, euch stört das nicht zu sehr, dass ich nicht super viel rede während des Ganzen, weil ne Main Story, ich möchte das überwiegend, ne, soll ja da sein zum Genießen. Ne, mehr reden werden wir gleich nachher mit Rayman, von daher, yeah. You know that. Okay, hallo? Banjue, what the fuck? Spawnt einfach?
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming, and I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Ich sage, das mit dem Voice Acting ist echt ein bisschen störend. Like, wär's so eine ganz oder gar nicht Geschichte, wäre ganz nett, aber dieses On-Off, das ist echt ein bisschen eklig.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again.
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to...
Das ist so weird. Vor allem, wir hatten das ja schon mal gehabt, dass gewisse Charaktere nicht gevoiced sind, aber... Das ist halt schon merkwürdig.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window crack. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge. Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Wir haben hier schon echt eine interessante Sammlung an Characters hier. Yep. What the the fuck are you?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Dylan, this one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Oh, der Patch ist nice bis jetzt. Die Story ist eigentlich ziemlich geil.
Focused on Dylan and Bon Yushifu. This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Running away? Too late.
Dieser Laser irritiert mich immer, ne?
Hallo, ich bin wieder da von der Geburtstagsfeier und ja, alle 3 Sprachen sind merkwürdig, aber kurzzeitige Änderungen können halt sehr reinpacken. Innerhalb eines 6 Wochen Stricken kann schon hart sein.
Ja. Oh mein Gott, ich sehe jetzt erst, sein Special ist eine ganze Combo.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
End this hatred!
Mir fällt auf, er kann seine ganzen Angriffe nicht wirklich gut canceln.
Await calmly.
Oh mein Gott. Ich hab halt sein Gameplay echt noch nicht drauf, ne? Alter, vor allem...
Leave it to me.
What the now? Das Dramatika aus Overwatch in Zenless gekommen ist echt so, ne? Damn. Chunky.
The creators.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself. Don't forget, the monster stopped with its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right? Fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn
was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. So
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Ja. Dritter Akt, soon. Wahrscheinlich, probably, fühlt sich so an, zumindest.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Yep. Dieser Ventilator, ne? Hat sie eine Kaffeemaschine? Oh mein Gott, sie hat eine Kaffeemaschine sogar. Das ist cool, das ist nice. Weißt du, das mag zwar hier alles ein bisschen, in Anführungszeichen, hinterwäldlerisch sein, aber immerhin haben sie Kaffeemaschinen hier. Oh boy, los geht's. Ich bin immer wieder irritiert davon, wenn zwei davon hier rumstehen. Hey, Sunrugan.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back.
All right. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
That looks fucking cute. Where'd she go? Warte mal, das Klavier mal genauer sehen. Damn, das... Not gonna lie. Das Design mag ich sogar fast noch mehr. Die Farbgebung ist nice.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between
Irgendwelchen Bonds.
the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Alter. Jetzt wünschte ich mir, dass wir eine deutsche Synchro hätten, Alter. Wise, der sagt mit irgendwelchen Bonzen.
Oh, really?
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Hatten wir Sweetie schon mal gehört vorher? Es fühlt sich irgendwie so an, als ob wir ihre Stimme so noch nicht gehört haben. Ich mag ihre Stimme voll.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Wise, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist?
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Every fractured shard holds a forgotten...
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boogity boogity.
from Yunquay Summit,
Hungidi hungi.
hills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunter, she's a true guardian of Wi-Fi, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunquay Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no!
No, 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 no.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, In addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that?
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own, but
Gordon Ramsay.
first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Wow.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
Na, das Ding ist, ich streame Zenless in der Regel ja nie sonntags. Meistens versuche ich es wirklich relativ zeitnah zu machen. Das Ding ist, ich habe diese Woche halt, ja, einfach keine Zeit gehabt. Und ja, erst jetzt, ne?
Taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit.
Ich glaube, sie ist ein Foxfiren.
Big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Ja, ich sag ja, diese Woche war das Timing für den Patch echt cursed.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but...
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for Xiaoguang as the wielder of the Qingming sword. Your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourselves safe. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
Fishy.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma, You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Hmm?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's...
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
Oh, that looks cute. Ja, ohne Witz, jetzt wo ich ihr Standard-Outfit sehe, ne? Ich mag ihr anderes Outfit tatsächlich lieber. Ist so geheim, sie haben es nicht mal gevoice-acted. Ist halt echt so.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banye Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banye Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banye Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Ui.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Billy wurde, glaube ich, nie... Billy ist, glaube ich, einfach nur ein Android. Zumindest wurde er nie als Vernichtungsunit deklariert von irgendwem. I mean, es würde mich wundern. Aber ich glaube, er ist einfach nur ein ganz normaler, schlicht und ergreifender Android.
Is this all true?
Speaking of, ganz kurz einmal. Ich hoffe, wir kriegen in Season 3 wirklich mehr von den Cunninghams. Ich vermisse die Leute irgendwo.
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are! Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead...
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true, no matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye. Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. I knew, but then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming Sword, and what happened to the wielders before me... When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming Sword side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness, Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for...
Maybe only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you. Everything's ready.
Okay, hold on.
For helping me out. No way I could have handled all this
What the
on my
fuck,
own.
Belle?
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
La criatura.
Baby lion, look at your paws. They're all greasy. You careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
And that bell got activated.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness.
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of it.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Sure,
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter. One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Okay, das war Akt 3. Ich hätte jetzt... Okay. Ich wollte gerade sagen, da kommt doch noch was, oder?
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Ja! Was war er denn?
Senior Sontal?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontal to you and Beelion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back
when the disaster hit the old mining site? Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
those Banyue turned away.
Proxy, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork, think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Bevor wir anfangen, ich muss ganz dringend einmal auf Toilette. Ich bin sofort wieder da und dann geht er... What? Entschuldigung, was? OBS Browser Page? Ja, ist okay. What the fuck? Sind wir noch live? Ja, ne? Ja. Seit wann reagiert denn OBS so komisch? What the fuck? Ja, in dem Sinne, ich bin sofort wieder da. Geht gleich weiter mit Dings, ne? Kurz auf Toilette, gleich wieder da. So, hi. Bin wieder da. Ready for Cinema. Ich hab ein paar Schoketten mitgebracht. Winter Edition. Die sind voll gut. So. There we go. So, ich möchte auch was sehen. So. Let's go. Schogetten Spekulatius-Version und Zimtschnecke. Wo auch immer Zimtschnecke eine Weihnachtsedition ist, but okay. Wow.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Oh boy.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Uh-oh.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Das ist schon irgendwie cool.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Oh boy, that doesn't look good.
Fall back behind me!
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
You go to the Shadow Room, Banyu.
The Shadow Room.
Deeply in his memory.
Not the Shadow Room. Wo kommt sie jetzt her? Laser Ball. Laser Ball. Er ist noch am Kloppen.
pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you... Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released.
You finally made it! Ungesprochener and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Ungesprochener has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Ungesprochener to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Star 1 for complaints. Star 2 for attack. Premium support. The verdict is...
Ach, guck mal, dann kriegt sie ihre eigene Ult. That's good to know.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain?
Die Screenshots sind so fucking... Ey, sind so geil.
And embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never never have been yours to carry.
Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Möglicherweise.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Ach so. Einmal zap. I see you, zap. Zap. Huh. What the? What dann? Sie ist halt schon echt stark, ne?
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Bro.
Got one for complaints.
Slap. Oh? Sie ist schon ein sehr guter Stunner. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob ich sagen würde, der Beste. Weil ich sag mal so, du kannst ja halt mit nicht super vielen Units spielen, ne? Halt nur Rupture und Attack Units.
down.
Oh god.
To Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Motherfucker.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Ich hasse diesen Gegner, ne?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once needs.
Schuhgröße 50. Yo!
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Huh?
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine.
Never. I will never forgive you!
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue.
Get them out of here! Run straight ahead and leave this place! Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive! Please! I'm begging you!
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banye? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylin is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Tylin, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyu Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the Hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Sorry. Was of habit.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyu Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyu Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyu Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in the...
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in? Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Why are you here? Oh lol.
I can help you ward off. We fighting? Take me.
Does this work? Yeah, sorry. I'm taking my wife with me. If this is getting emotional, I need my support waifu.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Foul miasma! Be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you! It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation. Brilliance and decay. Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Good. What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Ich dachte, nächster Patch ist Season-Finale. What the fuck? Holy shit, Alter. Huh?
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Too late for that!
Nothing for us here! Make the earth tremble! Crumble!
Bad Gator.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh boy. Ich kann nicht... Ja. Ich habe Deadly Assault extra geskippt. Laser beam. Whew.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Zenless, wielder of the Singling Sword of Yunhui's Summit.
Oh, Jesus!
Heaven and earth as its guide shall cleanse all evil!
Dramatic finish!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquay Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquay Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquay Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again. Yeah, it seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Boy, ja.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
Nicht
That's not the
wirklich.
strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
Maybe Hollow Zero?
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye-Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we can...
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Oh boy, das heißt, der nächste große Patch ist tatsächlich Season-Finale. Es kommt zumindest so vor, es sei denn das... Ne? Weil das hier war nicht Season-Finale, das war Patch-Finale. Ja, das ist ja auch der Patch, wo sie vorhanden sein, wo Ye-Shuyun vorhanden sein wird, ne?
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner.
Kommt am 30.12.
Able to get along with her.
Noch schlechteres Timing kann nicht geben.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet.
Oder die ziehen in ein Patch wirklich ein bisschen länger, sodass es in Januar geht.
I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After
Aber das werden wir
all,
dann ja sehen.
provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall? Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery? You want to let him join Krampus? Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction. Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yum-Cha-Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Und ist das die Nebenwirkung des Schwerts? That's fucked up, yo. Damn. Ja, hier, das Ding ist... Okay, warte mal, es ging aber hier auch weiter. Hier hatten wir denn ja noch... Wir hatten 2 Epilogfolgen. Das weiß ich noch. Die Patches waren... Ja... Deswegen, ich habe das Gefühl, da kommt noch Kapitel 6 tatsächlich und wir kriegen dann vielleicht nur einen Epilog. Fühlt sich zumindest so an, weil ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass das jetzt quasi das Season-Finale war. It doesn't feel like it. Aber damn, das war ein verdammt guter Patch. Vor allem ging doch länger als gedacht. Gute 4 Stunden jetzt. Die darf ich nicht einlösen, weil ich bin am Limit. Packen wir mal das dahin, wo es hingehört. Und hoffen auf Low PT. Na, okay. Ihr habt gesagt, wir hoffen auf some High-Pity-Bullshit. Fine then. Eines Tages im Stream, ich schwör's euch, eines Tages. It will happen. Lass mich nur mal ganz kurz. Like, ich will zu Rayman 3 übergehen, ne? Wir sind durch an sich. Haben wir das? Achso, das sind wahrscheinlich die wieder. Oder? Krieg ich? Ich bleib immer noch dabei. Ich vermiss die Cunning Hairs. Ne, die Cunning Hairs sind so, die vermisse ich langsam. Please give me like... Ich brauche echt nicht viel. Sein Profilbild das sieht so cool aus, ne? That looks so fucking sick. Weißt du, dann hast du... Tits. Mann, ich möchte doch nur fucking... Ich möchte nur hier... Ich brauche 3. 3 Polis, mehr brauche ich gar nicht. Nur damit ich da mal wieder auf den Geraden komme. Das geht mir so auf die Zwiebel, you know? Genau, ich will nur mal ganz kurz gucken. Waren das die generell vom Anfang? Yes. Die Cunning Hairs waren halt die 3, also halt hier Billy, Anby und Nicole. Und Nekomada to some degree. Marionette, ja, das ist ja Piss einfach. Damn, that looks spicy. Eis und physisch. Gamefolge mit speziellen Durchbruch, wenn das, wechselnd. Was möchtest du machen genau? Bei seinen gesunden Schwächezustand hältst du 1000. Okay, das habe ich jetzt noch nicht so ganz gerafft. Oh, fucking. Und La Creatura? Ernsthaft? Okay. Da muss ich mir was einfallen lassen. Das ist aber... Da kümmere ich mich nicht heute drum. Ist Gebäude schon immer da? You know, just asking for... By the way, fucking get this Sigma out of my face. Ne? Ja, da war es mit Zenless für heute auf jeden Fall. Wir gehen jetzt gleich rüber zu Rayman. Machen da den Rest für heute hoffentlich. Wie gesagt, der Patch ging länger als ich dachte. Oi. War aber ein verdammt guter Patch. Sei wie es ist. Er will basically damit... Ja, ich muss mal gucken. Ich habe noch keine Ahnung. Dialin ist bei mir noch nicht ideal, sag ich mal. Da fehlt noch ein bisschen was. Beziehungsweise ich habe noch nicht mal bei ihr sämtliche Laufwerke. Ne? Ich habe noch nicht mal alle Laufwerke bei ihr gefüllt. So. Mal ganz kurz hier. Da einmal das, einmal Rayman 3. Da.